Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him. How the hell? My god.
Oh, hello, Snowmeth. Fancy seeing you here.
My god. Pause. 11
Pixel
people
Rose.
died.
So happy you're here.
I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow.
Sup,
Excuse me,
Elucivities.
cow. How are you? Cow.
Happy to see you again, Starry_boy.
I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open the gate. Pull it in.
Why?
It's in.
Why
No!
are the animals right now?
No! Cows first.
Ow.
Oh god. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it.
fourth
Yo,
square
I
right
know.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! Oops. Oh my god, that's actually real! I thought this was people memeing! I thought it was a meme!
Hi,
I thought it
Melamoogle.
was a meme!
Happy you're here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Happy
here
to
we
see
go.
you again, Foxology.
Boom. Oh, is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing. We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes,
Hi,
let's go
Ilo
home
Stored
now.
Goniono. Happy you're here. You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! You trying to pick things up to— oh, great. It's gonna get worse, isn't it? Come on, y'all! At least I can sit now. I'm holding shift so I don't move forward that fast. Okay, where— I can't see it. Guys. I can't see anymore.
Dollar message.
I don't know what's happening. Here, I'll do it while one-handed. Fair. so, so that's the joke. And it. I can't see shit though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Sorry, I got distracted. Mari's missing her particle effect, and apparently if I turn it on, it's like super tiny and cramped, so I guess that's staying off. But hello, everybody. Ow. This is how you greet me? This is how you greet me? No, but hello, everybody. Hello. Hello to Snow, hello to Rose, hello to Elusive, hello to Starry Bwee, hello to Mellow, hello to Foxology, hello to Door, hello to everybody who checked in, and then hello to everybody who didn't check in. Ow! Yeah, it's soft, but you hit me in the face with it, it's still gonna make me go ow, you know? It's like when I get hit in a video game, I still say ow. And it doesn't actually hurt, but it's you just respond. Also, hello Somya, hello Hungry, hello. Hello. It wasn't in my list, Somya. It wasn't in my list. So I'm in free cam right now. I'm over there. This is about to shut off, finally. So I didn't AFK or anything for this. Ooh. We got a little bit of a desync. It's fine. Hey, Nikki. So this is about to shut off. Oop. About to shut off. Hey, Aiko. Hello. My sounds feel quiet. Are my sounds quiet? No, they're fine. Okay, that's fine. So, I need to turn down the game music a little bit, or the music. We'll keep that really quiet in the background today. But hello. Building Lego and there's a lot of windows and clicking the plastic. Yeah, that's the one nice thing is you get that look. It's great. So this is about to lock. This is really close. You can see we're one away. Yep, we're finally into the breaker. Oh, this is great. Hi, BB. Hello. Did you not want attention until I started talking? Hi. Hi. Have you started realizing when I'm talking a bunch, that means I'm at the computer, which means it's the perfect spot for you to lay, which means you get pet a bunch? Is that what's going on here? Huh? 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 Yeah? That's totally what it is, isn't it? He's figured it out. There, so with that many in there, this is now locked, this is off. I added a light bulb here, so that light bulb will turn on when this is low. Like, if I run out of dye in there, this bulb will turn on. So I can at least look at more of a glance without having to check that chest. I can just go, ah, yes, it's off because of that bulb. I added a ring of these around here just to slowly kind of get myself to be more aware of where, or of a design. I should do this, though. At least move these torches behind it. Doing that because mobs can spawn on top of these right now, and I don't want to deal with that. But I hope everybody had an all right night. I do apologize for not streaming last night. If you were in the Discord, you probably saw the notice. I did that really long stream, right? I did the really long stream yesterday, and then as the day went on, I just got more and more tired, and it was, honestly, I was up 17 hours at the time of doing a post about it, and it's like, I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. So I canceled the stream. I ended up sleeping till about 1:30 in the morning from when I had canceled, which was at about 6 my time. So that was 7.5 hours there, and then I was up for 3 hours, and then I went back to sleep and slept for like another 4. So, yeah, no, I got the rest I needed. Now, hopefully that stays, and I'm good for later. But yeah, Oh, I hope y'all are doing all right today, though. I do miss, like, literally when I don't stream, I feel really guilty and I miss y'all, and yeah. So for those who haven't been caught up on what we worked on yesterday, we started framing out a bunch more buildings in a lot more detail. Like, a lot more detail. Like, look at that. We've got shapes going. We got some windows set up. Got a lot of shapes going here. Feels really good, honestly. Like, I'm really pleased that we're starting to get some nice, like, actual visual depth and everything. Oh, and also, this building got a bit taller. Now, it is nowhere near done. Just to be clear, it is nowhere near done. I still need to do a lot of work with the roofs, things like that. But if I go, you can see this building is getting a lot taller. The roofs look really, really lame right now because they're they're not extending past the edge, but we are getting a lot of work in shaping that roof in. A lot of little things. I will be going into the data pack for Sniffers. This was brought up as well. They have a lot of loot that is basically trash from Trail Ruins. As you can see here, right? There's... I don't care... Oh, actually, yeah, I don't care about Trail Chambers. I thought it was Trial Chambers. Gasp! But you can see, like, I don't care about a lot of this, right? I care about the trims. I care about the trims. I care about the sherds. I do not care about that junk. So that is stuff I'm going to be removing from the loot table it's grabbing. Assuming it's not just grabbing from the random blocks that it can get, and it has its own loot table that's a clone of it. I feel a little bad for Grit here. Grit is very much dealing with an experience here. Would you like me to help with your headache at least? Let me do this for you, Grit. There you go. Is that better? You've got to come through here. There you go. Is that a little bit better? I'll feel less guilty now. I think we can still do that. One of those maps led you to Fox? That's great. Yeah, I have a... Fox has been doing work. Fox has been doing work. Here. Like, Fox added a barn yesterday. Look at this. There's the barn here. There's a whole house now. That it has really creepy tendrils coming off the roof. The anti-fox cage, so the fox doesn't catch itself on fire, as they are wont to do. And Fox has also been terraforming. I like just seeing my base, though. Through the storm. Through the storm, you can still see the buildings. You can actually see the building now, which is nice. Like, I love that I've actually got something visible that isn't just orb. It is a little rainy, though. A little rainy, though. Go back into my base. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I hope everybody's doing all right today. I hope everybody's feeling chill. Because I have been feeling kind of drained. Okay, Twitch, fix your numbers. Sorry, Twitch is being weird because I know there's more than the number it's showing here. Twitch has decided a lot of you aren't here. So if you are able and you can hear me right now, do click that little bonus channel point chest that's below the chat, or redeem a channel point, or be silly, or whatever. But Twitch has decided you're not here right now for whatever reason. As it does occasionally. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to Fox's base so we can actually get a good view of...
You're not the ugliest person I've ever met.
Rainbow. But there we go. Get a good view of my base there. You can see how much I've actually got going on there. Let's go over to Fuji's. Fuji has been doing the work. A little lag spike as I load in. It's fine. But as the shaders load the lighting on it. But yeah. Lots of work there. Hopefully the shaders eventually start properly working with everything. Oh yeah, turn shaders off. We got the after rain mist. I saw it clip in for a second. But I love being able to see my base from this far away. It's so cool. Especially now that we can see like the buildings. Like actually getting buildings from that far, it just feels really cool. Once I start adding color, I think we're really gonna have something. Figure out where I am, game. There we go. I love this particle effect so much. Just having that really does a lot. We've got a lot more glass I gotta place. We might do some of that today. It's a good mindless activity. Place down a bunch more of the black glass. Get more of the void floor going. Okay, if we want to do that, then we gotta go to our storage. Throw that in the barrel, that in the barrel, that in the barrel. We need... Why do I have that in there? We need 3 stacks of black dye. And we got to go up to our little glass farm. Did I don't know. I don't know. Over here. Creep through the wall. We need 8. 8. 4. Oh. Oh, thank you so much, Darkness.
10 packs to the community.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. My income has been really down, so stuff like that means more than I think y'all realize right now. Thank you so much, Darkness. Thank you so much. For those who do not know, Streamloots is the second most effective way to support me, and the one I feel best about you all supporting me through, because that is a way that you guys do get something directly in return for supporting me. I get 90% cut of all the sales, which is absolutely huge. So yeah, no, thank you. That means so much. Everything's a little brownish purple. Ooh, actually, I love this. I love this. What does my base look like in this view? Not gonna look as cool, I know, but... Oh, I like the realism filter on this. That's really cool. I think it's best in here, though. Like, this is great. Alright, I gotta go down into a hole. Ow! Hey, Beard. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Beard. Let me turn off shaders. Nope, turning off shaders changed nothing for me. I was like, can I see better? Nope. So much. So much glass. But I'm thankfully at a high enough level I'm not going to fall in that area there. Because that area I have fallen into so many times. I need to, at some point, get an absurd amount of beacons. In order to make this beam consistently work, I've got the beacon up at the top. I've got the beacon at the bottom. I need a beacon in the middle. So I need 2 more beacons. Which means I'm going to have to try and get the Wither Skulls and then learn how to do the end auto kill thing, because there's no way I'm fighting a Wither. I mean, I would say probable scam email. Whenever you get an email that you're not sure about, it is always definitely see what the address is of the email being sent. If it's not Microsoft.com or Mojang.net, it's not real, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, the sender's email is always the biggest tell. The torch actually has not helped at all here. Hi, BB. No, it's helped a little bit. Hey, do. Hope you've been doing well. BB. Buddy, I'm right here. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Do you need pet that badly? He's looking at me with the saddest eyes and then leaning his head down and like headbutting the cat bed. Like, hey, can you pet me? So I don't have to pet myself, please? Hi, buddy. Hi. Handsome boy. He's so cute. So cute, so smart. So pretty. Yeah, you're a pretty boy. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Hi. Ah. Love him so much. Doot. Ugh. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Goat in a boat. But no, like, placing glass is definitely not the most exciting thing, and I do apologize for that, but it's one of those projects that I'll be really happy once we get that done. But it's only, like, it only does, like, so much, right? For, wait, brain? No. It's not the most entertaining of things to do, but it is a very time-consuming project that I just need to get done. And doing this off-stream is not great for the brain space. Like, yeah, I can do it when I'm zoning out watching YouTube videos or whatever, but I feel like doing... I don't feel like doing all of that all the time. Like, sometimes I'd like to focus on the YouTube video. So that's kind of where I'm in that weird spot. I do wonder with Nahi having that trouble with the enchanting table, and I specifically bring this up because we did have issues with the enchanting table being broken, but then rebooted the server and everything was fine. So I do wonder if there's something going on with the load order. But I don't know. think there might be a conflict somewhere, but I don't know with what. Which is never fun. But see, I saw it when testing with a shovel. Like, I tested with a shovel and was having a blank one when we were having the issue, but then after rebooting the server, it was fine. So I think there's just an occasional bug with the data pack freaking out, and I'm not certain. If it's just the fishing rod, though, I'll have to dig. See what's going on with that data pack. Well, at least it's only the fishing rods now. That is at least an improvement. Like, because I had the issue when I was testing with a shovel, right? Like the other day when I added it. And I was trying to fix it, rebooted the server, and then everything was okay. So I don't know if it's all... what all's stacking there in whatever way it's doing it. I need different music. Let's get... Sure. Somebody made a feel-good playlist. Do I like all these? No, I don't. Oh, no. No. You. There we go. Hey, VJ. Hey, Sly. Oh, Sly, somebody in your community yesterday gifted me a sub. You're getting the thank you from me through them. I saw it in my notices. Hope you're doing all right, Sly. Itchy nose. Oh my god. Itchy nose. By the way, as always, if anything is ever too loud, please do let me know. Like if the music is too loud or whatever. Or if the game is too quiet, all of it. I'm doing all right. I woke up kind of early, but not like too early. That's where I'm at right now. Go to my storage, grab more ink. Sly, you haven't been here for a little bit. I've done some work. Starting to structure the build. And we got buildings. I left the door open. I got buildings. That one's still my favorite. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Give me that. There we go. Nope. Bad. Okay. You. There we go. But yeah, no, I've been doing work. Been doing work, getting building shapes in. Sorry, live catch should mean you catch actual living fish rather than the items, I think. Down we go. Down we go. I really love the music box feel of Creator. Like, Creator as a whole is a really good song. Like, just really good. I love that sleeping breaks it, though. Dun, 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 dun. Other Side is still the best song, though. Like, straight up, Other Side is the best track in the game. Like, I cannot. Like, best music disc. Lena Raine did an amazing job. Hey, Tyga. And misery. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. This is why I had this there. Hey, congrats to Somia. You're already back up to 40 on your watch streak. Pigstep's not the best. Pigstep's alright, but Pigstep is overwhelming. I can't with Relic, Sly. I cannot with Relic. My problem with Relic is I think I would like Relic more if there was a non-damaged version. Like, if we had a way to repair the disc. But it being a damaged audio disc sets my ears off in the worst way. Like, it's an immediate headache for me with how scratchy and broken it is. And I understand the point is that it's an ancient disc and it's been damaged over time, but I cannot with the static and the hiss and the grit. I can't. Like, it's actually one of the worst discs for me because of that. And, like, I understand there is some appeal to it, but I think they went too far. A little bit of needle scratch, I'm okay. That's not a little bit, though. That is like somebody scratched the disc deep, you know? Like, I can deal with the... I like vinyl. I like a vinyl scratch. I'm cool with vinyl scratches, but that's just... Ugh. That's fair, Beard. That's fair. I think Pigstep is also just a little too non-Minecraft sounding to me, which is part of why Pigstep doesn't sit right. It's a little too different. I understand that the Nether is meant to be different, and that's why it's also very brassy themed, which is also why the new note blocks are brassy themed, right? But it's just a little too far. It's a little too far out of the atmosphere. Nice, Tyga. Ugh. I was never too big on Sanrio stuff. Like, I appreciate the art style of Sanrio stuff, but I never really cared too much for Sanrio until Aggretsuko. I really do like Retsuko as a character. I can appreciate the cuteness of the designs on Sanrio stuff. It's just they never really fully appealed to me until Aggretsuko, and then I appreciated that character. The dawning of the rest of our lives. Nice, Tyga. I think I think Relic I might have the most discs of now because we updated the sniffers so they can dig up all sorts of Trail Ruin loot, but they're grabbing a lot of crud, like glass panes and all that stuff, but they like to grab Relic. So I've got like 7 or 8 Relic discs. They can smell the music. Do 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 do. I've only got to do this layer and then 2 more. And then all of the glass will be down. I'll still have to do the end rods, which will take me a bit, but like... Like, genuinely, like, getting this far feels so good. I have placed so many panes of glass. So many panes of glass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That sound, the rhythm, just da 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 da. It has not, thankfully. Thankfully, it has not been a pain in my glass. I've actually kind of enjoyed it. Like, it's a very rhythmic scenario where I get to just do this and I get to chat. I feel like I should address the conversation that I was seeing pop up a lot yesterday. How do y'all feel about the new Pokemon starters they announced in the new Pokemon game? Because typically I'm not very excited for Pokemon games anymore. They've really kind of lost any hype for me since before Sword and Shield. I think the game world, if it continues to work anyway, if it runs as smooth as it looks visually really interesting. Nice, Taiga. I think the starters feel lacking. I think the starters need something to make me feel like they're a starter and not just a Pokemon that is out in the world. Like, they are, design-wise, they are less interesting than Charmander. That's not great. They have less going on them than Charmander, except for Brout, which I guess has... Brout has the eyebrows, which gives it slightly more design than we had with Charmander, but it's a very lacking design. I would have liked to see a little more character to them. Just markings. A little more markings would be fantastic. Like, just a little more markings would be good. Like on Gekwa. Gekwa, if you would give Gekwa a few more little like spots, I think Gekwa would look better. But people did point out that if you take Gekwa's design and you compare it to Gekko's in Littlest Pet Shop, it is almost 1-to-1, which I thought was hilarious. It's a very... There's not a lot going on there, other than the eyes. I did see a video, though, that was saying that if we go with, like, Asian references and whatnot for... Ooh, where? Hello? If we look at it's what it's doing, what it's probably doing, Taiga, is it's running it on a lower resolution because of your internet speed. Where is the Wandering Trader? Hello? Hello? Wandering Trader? Hello? Am I blind? Ding. Where's the Wandering Trader? Sorry, I found a skeleton horse. That's not a Wandering Trader. Where? Hello? Hi, BB. BB is also looking for the Wandering Trader and not having any luck. He's chirping. BB. This Wandering Trader is not good at his job. That's all I can really say. Like, I think it's really bad if you're a Wandering Trader and nobody can find where you're trading from. Like, what do you mean? Any luck, Starry? Our Wandering Traders have different plushies. So they do go towards the bells. Weird. So like you can bait them. Like the bells do attract them. They still got to travel to it, but let me see. Bell. Do I not have a recipe for the bell? Did I never... Did I never put a recipe in for the bell? I've almost always data packed one in. Huh. I forgot this time. You're an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. BB! BB, you good, bud? Are you good, bud? So talkative today. Surely that village has a bell, right? Ugh. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, sorry. With the champagne. Thank you. We got campfires. Got this little thing. There it is. This way I can at least bait the villagers somewhere where I can find them, right? Ow! Hey, Maru. Ooh, the animation's bugged. There it goes. Okay, let's really quick. Hey, Moomba. Hey, Moglin. There we go. There we go. But yeah, like I was saying with Relic, I've got 4 here. I've got others in storage. I've got plenty. Any chance you could have stepped on a warp plate, or is that not how they work? Oh, it could have, in theory, stepped on a warp plate, but that would not have actually worked. I think the catch is that it may have dealt with how I was moving. Well, wait, is it maybe down here? Did it somehow end up down here? There's a creeper. But it should be looking, to my understanding of the spawning mechanics of villagers or wandering traders, they spawn in, they look for skylight. So wherever it is, it should have skylight. So at most, it could have like spawned on the roof of here. But yeah, I was going to say, the probability is very slim. I think it has to be a normal spawning spot, so I don't think glass counts. And I think it would need to be... so open a skylight and then a spawnable space. Should have been just it, and I don't know where it spawned. So it has done its own thing. It has picked a random spot to hide amongst the masses. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it would have, happened. I don't know. It's weird when they do that. Like, oh, it spawned near you. Did it? Did it really? Can only do so much though. But yeah, I've got to do so many layers of glass for this, and then I've got to do so many end rods. It looks cool, though. This is the thing. It looks cool. I'm doing my void floor a lot busier than a lot of them recommend it, but I'm okay with that. I kind of like the idea of... I kind of see a uniform void floor as almost like a graveyard. Or I guess a cemetery in this case, because there's no adjacent church. But I love the idea of having them super uniform and being like attempts. Right? And the whole idea of what I'm kind of doing is I'm trying to create almost an isekai kind of beginning. where you as the player in this world got sent here and you're choosing your beginning. Or you're being kind of greeted into this world by this room that you go into, which is why it's supposed to look like a giant summoning circle. BB, hi! But you're entering on a giant summoning circle, and then it sends you into the world. Right now, it sends you right onto the main street because it's the best spot to put people in. But I plan on having it warp people to different starting locations, right? So randomly placed ones. I want to do a hot air balloon, which maybe that'll be part of our project today. We'll create a hot air balloon. BB, hi. Hi. You good, bud? You're just really talkative today, huh? It's cute. I don't mind it. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Okay. But yeah, no, it's... I like that we're directly at the halfway point here. You can tell, like, right... I guess right here might be the halfway, but... We're a little bit past the halfway point now. But yeah, I need to spend the time to collect some wither skulls and get more... Do I have looting on my spear? I do. I should be able to get wither skulls that way. But I need to get a whole bunch of wither skulls, summon the wither, get more beacons to really get progress on my base. I'm like, BB, lay down, bud. Lay down, you silly boy. Hey, Lapis. How's it going? But yeah, I need to add beacons to different spots of my base. Mainly, the issue I've run into is the beacon, you'll still get the effect as long as you're in the range, but the beacon may not visually render based on where it's at, and I don't like that. I want the beacon abilities, I want the beacon's visual effect to be there for everything. That's one of the main things. It's going alright, Fox. It's going alright. We have an invisible wandering trader somewhere in my base. We have no idea what he's up to. But we also visited your base for a little bit. Just because you've done work on it? And I was trying to get a perspective of my base from your base? You have a very good viewing platform for my base. Okay, we're past that point. Ow. Oh, we're past the halfway point. So, this spot here, I'm going to get trapped on the other end of this. If I go this way. So I'm going to go about half, I'm going to get pretty close. And then I'm going to U-turn, otherwise I'll get trapped in a little corner. I could fly out of it, but... And we go there, we go this way. BB, why are you so hyper? Are you having a day? You're very cute. Like, adorable even. Okay, but now... So I don't get trapped, I have to start from this end now. But like I feel really good. Like I've only got 2 more layers of this to go. If anyone ever wants to help me place an absurd amount of glass, as long as we don't miss any spots, I'd be happy to have your help. But yeah, 2 more layers is not bad. I think every player on the server that is active on the server right now has now officially had their heights adjusted in-game. And the only people negatively affected by having the heights in is Big B and me. Big B and I are too tall. Hey, Looney. Big B and I are too tall on the server, and as a result, what's happening is we can't crouch under slabs. Like, you know how if you have like a block and a half space, Big B and I can't fit. Hey, Fuji. Oh, you know what? I should have done. We're gonna do a couple of shout outs here, but I do highly recommend all three of the people I'm about to shout out. So first one.
Listen. This one is just when started his period. That's it.
Wow, that's the clip.
unofficial name of that particular piece. It's just
So
started his
you should
period.
go follow Fox. They are great. They are an amazing artist. They do games sometimes, but mostly art streams. But always a good time. Would recommend. And then I will wait a little bit to make sure the shout out cooldown has ended. Ors. BB. Oh, I need to grab bones. We're gonna go hijack some from Lee's place. There we go. Whoop. Down the hole. Cameron, go down the hole. I feel like what we need to do. What we need to do regarding. We need to spend a little bit of time here, right? We need to add a little tripwire that's like right here. That'll automatically close this. Because I will never remember. BB, are you in a mood? Are you in a mood? It's cute. He's getting belly rubs now. Sorry, still having a little moment. No, but that's skill I don't have, Fuji. That is skill I don't have. Buddy, you're so cute. BB is getting pets. BB's giving belly rubs. No, oh, but what I was gonna say is there was a person on Cleo's YouTube comments the other day because somebody was talking about somebody had commented because they heard, I think it was Atlas. They heard Atlas in Cleo's video meowing, and the person left a comment saying, "Give your kitty belly rubs for us, please." And somebody replied, "Cats hate belly rubs." Like, what? No. Some cats hate belly rubs. What are you talking about? It was just this really weird comment. Like, what are you talking about? Well, no cat I've ever pet liked belly rubs. Like, I think the cats just didn't like you, honestly. Next to the mausoleum. Just a notch in the bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. It was just such a weird comment. Like, you're just really wrong here. I don't know what to tell you. Granted, there was also somebody in the comments section saying, and I am going to be very clear, it was very bad advice, and I removed it because it was such bad advice. There was a comment in the comments section. First of all, sexist here, but it was commenting on the fact that in Cleo's video, Cleo says unk. But they were saying you're not an unk, you're more a. They were saying that unk is a negative term, which it can be. It is not by default. Unk is a negative term. and then they advised people. They advised them to use hag because it wasn't negative. Which, whoa. Or to at least use anti. But like, no, don't use anti and don't use hag. Whoa. I don't think people should use unk in general, though. As a term, it's appropriated AAVE, but that's my stance on that one. I'm not gonna stop anybody. I just don't think people should. But the fact that recommending hag, which is like, no, hag is like one of the worst non-slurs you can call someone. What? Like, that was the worst possible, like, suggestion you could do. Just completely threw me off when I saw that. Like, yeah, no, I'm removed. There was one reply to it, and I had to agree. And going, what you have said here is so many levels of wrong, and if you did this would get you removed from communities or sent to HR. And it's like, yeah, no, exactly, yeah, your advice, that was absolutely horrible advice. That is some of the worst advice I have read in a YouTube comment. It just completely dumbfounded me. Like, what do you mean? I hope they were trolling. I hope they were trolling. But I don't think they were. I really don't think they were. Give y'all ever so slightly better lighting. Do you think when we get the new Vulkan rendering system instead of OpenGL, and how much that'll change the graphic engines that they might do handheld lighting actually built into the game itself? Because the game will run extremely, extremely better as a result of it. But yeah, it's definitely not a term for everyone. Hag as a term is a term used to describe like an ugly old woman, and I do mean ugly in the term of like in every sense of it. And I'm not talking just aesthetic. I am talking like a dark-hearted person that hates everyone is what a hag is. Like, when you say somebody is an ugly person, you mean that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what the term means. And it's just like, what? Like, no, that's how you get sent to HR. That's how you get fired. That's how you lose all your friends. You do not call people that. Like, that is a term you only use if you know somebody and you know that they're okay with it. Or you're trying to attack someone. It was just absurd when it was being said. Like, what the heck? Comment sections. Comment sections.
Have
Oh,
you
and
seen
I'm
kitties recently?
yes.
It's been an hour. Perhaps you should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
Probably. Right. Well, sorry. While I get what you're saying in that regard, it needs to be brought up as a thing that would be under their old rendering engine trying to do vibrant visuals in Bedrock. Not everybody can handle vibrant visuals in Bedrock. Java is getting a massive update, though, to change its rendering engine to a more modern one that should across the board run better for everyone. So, in that case, unless you're running really, really old hardware, but it's been running on OpenGL, which hasn't been supported or updated in like 10 years, so Mojang's been manually updating it to work. But they'll be switching to Vulkan, which is GPU-based instead of CPU-based, which means that people would be more able to use that in order to do the vibrant visuals in vanilla. So I think that may change based on that, or could allow that option. But I do need to take a break. Mari is right. It is break time. So let's stare at ourselves through the glass. I will see you all in a little bit. Stretch your legs. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man yourself. Go blah, blah, blah. Fingertips, arms, shoulders, all of it. I believe in you. I think it's really good for you. I'll see y'all in 3. Be right back. I genuinely need a tube man emote. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Aww. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Spirit. Has something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah! Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison. But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. Why is it fluorescent? Why is the milk fluorescent? It is cast. This is radioactive. This milk is so white it belongs in a mason jar.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you so much.
Real handful.
Look over there. Royal Army tanks.
This is far too many.
Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis? 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 Okay. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that? Hello. Hello. I want to call out a behavior, and I want opinions on this. I want to know if I'm right or if I'm wrong in this. People who don't follow me on Blue Sky and like my live post about going live, but have the little circle around their name that says that they're live and they liked my post. If I don't know, if they are not like somebody who follows me, that's them trying to self-promo, right? Am I wrong in that? If they're live and they're liking my live post and I've never seen them before, that's them trying to get me to see that they're live, right? That's... Am I wrong? Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking this. I might be underthinking this. I don't know. Hi, BP. Like, I'm cool with people liking my live posts. I have no issue with that. It's just weird to me when people like the live post while live. Because they're not gonna, like, snipe... Well, they're not gonna snipe viewers. It feels like they're just trying to get me to check their stream, but it's like, I'm live. I'm not gonna check you while I'm live, but I feel like that's what it is. Just because I'm not... Like, they're not following me, I'm not following them. If it were somebody I was following, I wouldn't question it, I think is the thing. Or if they were following me, I wouldn't question it. Like, maybe they're on break, whatever, but it's like... Do you have a thing automated that says like, hey, like everybody who's live, like if they post that they're live while I'm live, like I feel like they've got a bot set up to do it. I don't think they're actually checking. And I think the idea is like, oh, well, if they end and they see that I like the thing and I've got the live ring, maybe they'll click. And it's like, this is weird. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know. I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm hopefully wrong. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe they're after a raid. You know what I mean? Like, it's very strange. But that's the vibe I get. Some of my game sounds feel quieter lately. What is eating? Is that players? Maybe it's players. Yeah, if you haven't seen my base, I've started building up. I need to work on the roofs. The roofs are going to be vital to make this thing look right, but I'm not looking forward at my base anymore. Hey, Gregs. This is one of those things that is often talked about in games. It's like trying to get the... You were not there a second ago. Trying to get the player to look up, right? Like, you want to get the player to look up. Ah, you came from over here. But, like, you want to try and get the player to look up in a base. Or in, like, anything in video games, right? Like, that's kind of one of the goals. And I think I'm doing it. Like, I think genuinely with this, right? Like, my eyes are being pulled up. I want to look up. So I'm really pleased with that. That means I'm doing what I'm after correctly. Like, I'm actually kind of forcing myself to not look up in my base, which is really cool. And I know that may sound a little silly, but that is, like, actually a thing to me. Like, oh my god, like, I'm really happy about that. Can't believe I couldn't see. Deep in the dark, you were there in front of me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my storage. We're going to take a second here. We're going to go to our warp plate. I am going to go to my blaze spawner. Load the nether! So this is my blaze spawner. If you ever need blaze rods, you can stand here for a minute. And they will eventually take enough damage that they will die. So that's no big deal. Now the nice thing is with my area here, it's in a soul sand valley, which means more skeletons. Really? You can't put that up? Typically. There might be too many people on. Perfect person. Hello. Hey. Wait, that's the first time I think yeah. Wait. What? What? Upgrade the rest of my toolset. What does that mean? Oh, really? I thought the mob cap was server based, not... Hey, I saw you despawn. Yeah, man. Woo! I heard that blaze too. What do you mean only one of them followed me? And a reason for me. But yeah, I am not a brave soul. But I do like me a spear. I do, in fact, like me a spear. Let's turn off shaders. Okay, you know what? I think we need shaders on. Shaders is brighter. Because does having a torch stop mob spawns in the nether? I thought they were immune to it. Am I wrong? Have I been playing wrong like my entire life? Light doesn't matter here, does it? It does? Light affects that, or... So I need to put out these fires. In the nether as well? Okay, I wasn't sure. Some mobs. Magma slimes are immune. I know that. I know magma slimes are immune. But that does mean it is good for me to put out the lights. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Woo! You're making a mess of my base and causing problems with mob spawns. Stop it. Piglin and pigmen are also... Okay, so I'm just gonna end up with more of them if I don't put out these fires. Is what we're getting at here. There we go. No, because they don't... I get what you're saying. But, like, I'm very clearly seeing piglins spawn here. What? Piglin and pigmen are also immune. Pigmen are right here. They're causing issues. Like, what? They're definitely spawning here. There we go. Zombie one spawn, but not regular pig. Yeah. No, they're spawning here. They're definitely spawning here. I'm not, like, pigmen. Not piglins, but pigmen. Well, zombie piglins? Zombie piglins. Pigmen is not a term anymore. I gotta remember that. These blazes are annoying me. They're adding lights to my non-lit up area. Eh. It's my fault for not carrying a bow on me. I will accept that. Can you, like, descend for me? Thank you. My God, the mess! I need blaze repellent. Hey, you. Why you gotta snipe from that far away? No, we get to make fun of Blaze. Blaze got married. So now they are mockable. They had a good positive. We make fun of Blaze now. Ow. There we go. Hey, Vividus. Ow! There we go. Put the fire out with pie. The blazes are ruining this for me. I need to put, like, walls up just so they can't track me from so far. Wrong type of skeleton. Over there. Don't you despawn. Why? Why you gotta spawn in the middle of this? Oh, there's so many. Hey, guys. Oh. 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 Nice, Taiga. Hey, we got one. Ow. Ha, he fell. Oh god, this is a nostalgic as hell song. Took a walk around the dark, my troubled mind. With my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watch the world flow to. Ow! Oh, one heart. Oh, those things hurt. something to do. They don't mind what happens now and then. Long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Nope. 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 My door! Oh. Ha. They can break the door if they get crammed up against it. Oh my god. I am not a combat person when it comes to Minecraft. I am doing what I need to do in order to beautify my base. And nothing more. Okay, there's one over there. Okay. I think one of the funny things in Minecraft to me is that you can put out fires with lava. And I think this needs to be acknowledged as a funny thing. So they're not completely stopped, but they are stopped. Like they are reduced. Considerably as well. Like, they won't spawn within like 5 blocks of, well, within like 8 blocks of a fire. So putting out the fire is definitely important. But I've also got the problem of they are possibly spawning down there as well, as you can see by our little buddy over there because of the soul sand. There we go. Oh, the ceiling is open. I thought there was a roof on it for some reason. Don't burn to death. Please get off of the ledge. There we go. Run over here. I'm gonna have to go back and get food soon. Is that a positive or a negative? Is that a positive or a negative, Fuji? I don't know. Ow! That was such a snipe! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to get more food. I do not have the survivability for things like this. You, Wither, I see you. I see you. Good, good, good. Fight it out between you two. Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Like, having live catch and they launch up and then they're just splatting. What if you put a bunch of slime blocks back where they were, like, falling? Or hay bales. Reduce their fall damage, try and catch them. Make a game out of it. Put a pond back there where they're landing. Ow! I need to get more pies. Oop, priority. Hello, friends! I got hit by a blaze from a massive distance there. Come on. Come on. Great, there's a blaze behind me, too. Ugh, I need to get more pies. And drop off the junk. Like, I will say, like, we did get one. That is more than I've already expected to get. Armor's doing fine. Got a stack of pie. We will temporarily take the magnet off. Throw out that coal. Actually, I can keep those, so I want to keep one of each of these in my inventory. Actually, we'll keep 2 of those, and then get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. So that way, if I pick those up... If I pick them up, they go into my, they go into my inventory proper, you know? Okay. Back to the blaze spawner. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you get a bow? Because I'm really shit with it. I'm really bad with a bow. And I don't use rockets, so I can't get those guys up there. We got 1 off in the distance, though. Nope, we got 2. Come here. Spot me. Spot me. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Oh, we got one there. So we got our second skull. Hi, BB. Hi. Hi. Aggressive cat bapping. He's like, what is happening? Oh! Hey, we got 3. My door! Hey, 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 hey! Hey. No. Get your child. Get your child. Just, Jesus. I need soul sand, don't I? I should be able to go. I think my froggy farm has some soul sand sitting in it. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I need to empty these chests here. I've got a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be here. Throw that in there. Do I have soul sand in here? No. I don't appear to have any soul sand. I have one piece of ancient debris. No soul sand. And I know the other area is closer to soul sand and probably safer for me to get it from, but I'm gonna be real. That area feels like a death trap. So I'm gonna see if there's any around my portal. Do we see any soul sand? Hey, it's my old portal. So I have 2 portals. The one stopped working. And my new one's now up here. It just decided that wasn't my portal anymore and moved me. Like, okay. My assumption is like half my portal was lined up correctly and half of it wasn't. So when I warped through from the one side instead of the other, it was like, yeah, no, we're gonna put you out here now. Like, what? I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Walk this empty street. There is a bug with Fishing Frontier that I get to see every so often when people... I think it's when they get books. Or when they tell the book to go to a page, it tells me the command. Yeah. I don't think there's soul sand anywhere near me. Alright, I'm going back to the, going back to the fortress. The danger fortress. I walk alone. No solicitors! Damn it. There's so much soul sand, but that one blaze. Right at the door. You're coming with me. Thank you. Have I really not, like, harvested one during this? Oh, no, that was just awkward timing. Got it. There we go. Oh, I needed 4! No! My math. Dang it. One more time! I was about to go into the end, realizing I haven't slept. How long till night? When was the last time we had nightfall? Oh, this is cool. It just opens up into a cave. Oh, this is cool. Stronghold Lush Cave. Petition to add energy drinks to Minecraft so that if you drink it, it staves off the phantoms for a little bit, but if you stave it off too long, then it makes it absolutely horrible for you. Da da dun 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 dun. Come on. Come on. Daylight come and she won't go home. Day. I say day. I say day. I'm gonna scratch BB's belly while I do this. Scratch the kitty's belly. BB, you're very handsome. Very handsome. I love you. Yeah. By the way, right now, Twitch says 3 of you aren't here, which I know isn't that many, but I feel like y'all want to know 3 of you if you have been lurking for a really long time. Just claim that little bonus channel point chest under the chat, the little green box. And that should start counting you again. If you can. Obviously, there's no pressure, no requirement to, but I think it's good to know. Now, I am acting under the assumption that there is a wither death thing underneath the portal. There we go. I am acting under the assumption because I know the people on the server. Surely somebody's done that. Hi. You're so cute. You are so cute. So cute, buddy. Yeah. Yes, you are. You're just smart boy, too. Oh, okay. Since when was there ruined portals in the nether? There's ruined portals in the nether? What? I didn't know that. I don't know how I feel about it being called the Nether update. That feels like that feels weird because that's Alpha 1.8. Don't you lie to me. What? Okay. What is this layout? I need an explainer. I need an explainer. Why? What? I'm assuming this means the heads go here. So I go here, 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 here. If there was 2 more obsidian, I would understand this. If I am wrong, I apologize. Put the head of the T on the 3 block. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I did! That was the head of the T. What? I am conflicted and bothered. That was the head of the T on the 3 blocks. Whoever designed this should put 3 more obsidian there. Because then and remove this one, and then I would know. Or some sort of marker. Everything went wrong. So I assume I need a bow. You were already there, Starry. Do I have a bow? I got a trident. That'll help. Crossbow! Screw it. That's a bow. Woo! So I don't wither to death. I would like to live. Okay, that wither effect is lasting a really long time. That wither effect took my entire life. That wither effect took my entire life. I have no complaints if people want to help, but that took my whole thing. One, two. Where'd he go? Get down here! Well, yeah, you should be flying. Didn't you watch the hermits deal with that? Don't fly while fighting it. You have to use range for it. Or it'll just keep flying up. keeps... Ooh, I thought I looked at one. I think I just somehow hit Starry. I think it got deflected off of the Wither and hit Starry. The tick. 2. 1.5. 1. What is this Wither effect? Why is it so bad? Like that is such a powerful Wither effect. One. There. There. Put everything back in my inventory. I did get the star, though. I did not look if it made any roses. I could use one. I think they are duplicatable. Oh, oh. Oh, that's a pearl. If you're able to duplicate them, then we're good. I don't know if they are duplicatable. Hey, Fox. I don't see any, but if you got the one, I would assume they're dupable. I don't know if they are. Actually, wait, can I just... They are not. They are not dupable. Well, actually, they might be dupable with... let's test. So if I just go to my storage really quick. No, they can't be duped. If you want it, there you go. But no, they cannot be duped. You can make Wither Rose farms, but I don't know how those work. I think they have to kill a mob with it, right? Like that's the rule for making Wither Rose farms. They just have to kill a mob with their... I don't think they need to be in the end. I think people are just choosing that. 3 obsidian, another star, and glass. I think one of these has obsidian in it. I had a bunch of obsidian. Where did all my obsidian go? There they are. 3 obsidian, 5 glass. Do-do-do-do. This is one of those situations, though. If the server starts to lag, let me know, because we are getting up there in server numbers. And I was testing it, and we are back on 10 for the render distance instead of the old 8 that we were on. And I'm curious if we're okay or not. So do let me know if you experience any lag, and then we can address that to those of you that are on the server. Oh, okay, we've got a beacon. So right now, the beacon position is at the bottom of the world, which you can see we're having an issue with it not rendering. Everybody does get the effect all around my base from it, with it down there, but it is not rendering. Now, I'm fine with that as a thing, but I want to put another beacon in here. Right around here, I'm going to have a fountain, right? And if I'm going to have a fountain here, I can put the next beacon here. Now, I don't need a powerful beacon for this, but I do need a beacon. So we're going to go to spawn, actually. We actually only need a level 1 beacon. By the way, I spent time here taking what we currently had and swapping this. So now it makes blocks instead of... It makes the blocks instead of what we had before, where it was, like, backing up on ingots. So, yeah. So this is now a lot more clean, because we were having a lot, right? We were running into issues with this building up a ton, so... It's a lot easier now. You can just come in, grab a stack of blocks. You don't have to craft any or anything like that. Everything is all good there. And go back to my base. Now, I do have a beacon platform up near the top as well that I want to make sure renders. But to me right now, I mainly want to make sure this one renders. This one's important to me. Visually. So I'm just going to go out. We're going to go out with this. Beep. Yeah, that happens, Taiga. They're kind of rude. So I should only need that for this to work. Go. Throw that one in. I could get speed here. Do I want speed? Not really, but we'll do it anyway. So that way we're not doing another haste beacon. Now I might make this bigger in the future. I don't really care. We've got, like I said, we've got a full one down there for mining. I feel like if I add too much speed, I'm gonna actually cause problems for myself. Oh, door does not have the right mods. I don't know what the range is on haste. We are on speed, so we're currently getting. It is updating, right? Where's the range on a small beacon? Right there. Like I say, the range isn't much. So like right now we don't have speed. We should be really close. There it is, right there. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's just in the building. You get a speed boost in the building. But I'm gonna put a fountain in there, right? And then that's gonna be slightly covered up. And throw those in there. I need to find scaffolding. I have a ton of scaffolding I've crafted. I feel way too fast with speed boost, or with speed boost. I don't usually use it. Mortification. There should be a bunch of scaffold in one of these. There we go. Do I have... Okay. So I think... And I don't know if I did this. Do we have craftable... Yeah. I saw a cool little redstone contraption. And I want to see if I can make it. It shouldn't be hard to do. I do need to grab... I love that. I love that that little bit there, Fuji. Like, that is one of my favorite little, like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You should, because it's when you're wet, so. But again, this is, again, one of those reasons why I really, really wish that we didn't get night vision from conduit power. I don't want night vision. I'm cool with so many little things. I don't want night vision because it just kind of ruins the reason of why I would even consider using it. Like, I don't want night vision from conduits. If it was toggleable, like other things, I think it'd be fine. Aging. Okay, so if we go around here, we can test this. So there's a redstone contraption that I saw. And I don't know... I don't remember it entirely, so... You at... Okay, let me... So, waystones here need to be on 21.11.7, right? That's the one. It's going to Raging. So you need on 21.11.7. So if you go here... and you just click Waystones on the left side, right? If you're in your list of mods and you find Waystones, go here. So you're on the page of it, right? Then go to Versions, and you're just going to click these little two back and forth arrows. Click this one. Click the second one. Okay, so I think... Did you close the game door? If the game is still running, you can't do it. You got to close the game down entirely first. That's what you do. Try reopening the Modrinth launcher entirely. Like, just reopen the launcher. I forgot to get a lever. Lever. Yeah, a really simple redstone door. Oh, I don't have a lever. Dang it. Could technically use a button here, but I want a lever for this. Well, we can get a stick from here. Boop. Cobble. Boop. Yep. No problem, door. Yeah, sometimes it'll bug out and think it's still running, so it may not have been fully closed, so just doing that should have been enough. So I think I can do this. Now, I am not sure on everything, but if we go there, there... Wrong pickaxe. There and there, and then... I think it's just this, right? Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. I'm too tall, though. I gotta crouch. I gotta duck under the garage door. Oh, I forgot to close Discord. Sorry about that. Sorry for anybody who heard the Discord ping. But yeah, no. Look how simple that is, though. The only thing I don't entirely like is this, but with armor stands we could hide that pretty easily. Just put like an armor stand right here, right? That would be concealing that block. But that's a really simple little kind of garage door setup, right? Like, that's a garage door. I love how simple that is. I love that. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna lose a few frames when I do this, but I do want to close out of Discord. I thought I had that out, but apparently I forgot to. There we go. Here goes 3 frames. 2 frames. But yeah, there we go. But no, like that's it. That is how simple this is. Because the redstone gets powered here. This line that it's powering powers up this, right? So it powers this line, which powers the pistons down. And then these trap doors are powered by this little bit here. Because like if I just as an example, if I remove this, right? For those who don't know, if you remove that one, it still works. It just doesn't open that trap door. So that one needs to be there to open the trap door, but like that's it. That is such a simple redstone door. And typically you can fit under it. I just can't fit under it because on this server, everybody has their height adjusted to their real height. So I do have to crouch. But like, that is so simple. That is so simple. I love that.
Time for a quick save because it's advert time.
Yeah. All right, everybody. It's time to stretch, time to tube, man. We will step away for 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, I promise. But I will see you all very, very soon. Please do take care of yourselves. Get some water, all that stuff. But we will be right back. Whoop. Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help! Help! Oh my God! Oh, beautiful. Got him. But yeah, only vehicles. Also, does anybody else feel like that thing's missing a texture? Oh, it's a saucer of milk. Why is it fluorescent? Why is the milk fluorescent? It is cast. This is radioactive. This milk is so white it belongs in a mason jar. Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap! Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bullied! And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. Mari, did you start choking during that? You know how I mentioned, oh, my voice cracked. You know how I mentioned that there was those accounts that I'm pretty sure is like spam, like fake interactions? I had another one, and this one's even more apparent because the account is entirely in Spanish. I love this though. This is something. I wonder if I need more trapdoors and another lever. I want to try something. Because, like, I like that design, but I feel like there's a little more that can be done with it. I have an idea. Okay, so we got more trapdoors. We need another stick and another to make another lever. Boop. Okay. Okay. So. You know what? For the sake of conversation and for me to not have to make pistons again, I'm going to remove half of this, right? Because we know it works, we can double it. What I want to try to do here, right? So that's the default one. What I want to know is, can I go upward? Right? So can we do you there, right? So that would go that way. Because I feel like this would look cooler. Wait. Is this technically it? I think in order to do this, I need to go here and here, right? Oop, one too many. But there and there, we put that there and then that there. There's no way this is it. Oh, almost. Is it this block? Okay, but like... Genuinely? Genuinely. Like, you can do this and you get a trap door, right? Like, or you get like a garage door kind of thing going with this, right? Which is cool. Don't get me wrong, I love that. This is flat in the floor. That is flat in the floor. I love that. Like, that is the coolest little barrier. Like, obviously, it doesn't work as a, like, proper barrier, but, like... The only thing I want is a better way to power this. Does this... Okay. As a test for my own sake. Does this powering this work? Yeah. Oh, well, I've also got that redstone there. If I were to power this from up here, though, right? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put this lever here. Does this open that back door? Okay. Okay, wait. We're getting cleaner. We're getting cleaner here. So, I can power that from up here. Which also means I don't need that one. I do need power getting to this, right? Like, I need power getting to that piston. Actually, wait. Because this isn't going to work. That's half of it. Okay. I'm just trying to think of, like, can this all be done underground? If we have a too high gap, can this all be done underground, right? That's what I want to sort out. Because if that is there, and that needs powered for that one, I should be able... I went one too far. But if I go there... Will that work? No. So that doesn't power it enough. I need to get the power source to be hitting it. I still think it's possible. I just need... I need something... I need a block with a torch. Right, so if I go here, okay, I have an idea. Because I think this can work in a really fun way. It's just gotta be planned. But I think if we take a target block, and I want to be clear, I have no actual use for this, but I think if we take a target block and a torch, there and there. Do. Yep. Let me... Okay. Right, so... if we take this and we do target block, torch, and I do target block there, and torch there. The problem is now they're inverted. And then that one gets bud powered. Okay, I can't have it going that way. I think we're fine, though. I think I just need to go here and do it. Right, I think if we go here, maybe, and then we power... Okay, so that doesn't work. And I don't think that changes if I put a block here, right? I think the torch burn out. Okay. So that doesn't work like I wanted it. I need to power you without powering you. Okay. Like that gets that one. If I power that block, it will power that one. But I think if I power that one, it won't. But I need to get the power directly into that block is the problem. I need to get the power into this block. Directly. And I don't think that'll work. If I get the power into that one... Wait, does this work? Really? That doesn't power that at all? What if I do? What? So it just doesn't power it enough. Okay. See, the problem right now is trying to do this. That is powering both. Right? Like, that's getting powered either way, and I don't want that. I would have to invert it immediately. I want to try and get it completely underground, but I would have to invert it immediately. Which I guess is possible if I were to go and deal with, like, a lot of other crap that I don't want to deal with. I think it's possible. I do think it's possible. I just don't think I have the patience for it right now. I'm going to make it back into the garage door. You're okay, Annie. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. I turned the one into a thing. Oh, no, it's right there. But no, so this can be hidden. I think, oh, actually, wait. Okay, so I was saying it can be hidden. You don't need this block, right? So we've got this already. what I should be able to do is if I go here and get rid of both of these, right? And then we just put a torch here and a torch here. And then that there. And then go up here. I have already improved on the design I found online. Let's go. Because that's what the design online had, the little L bend there, but this doesn't have that L bend. So now, look at that. That's it. So I left those because redstone's under that, right? But now if I go here. Oh, I love that. And it looks the same from both sides. The only issue is like right here, right? If I don't want to cover that up, or I wanted a flat wall on one of the sides has to have it covered. But like arguably, like this is completely hidden, especially if I go like this, right? Like we just have that. We can make it the same from both sides. Now, there is a... Oh. You can't, I don't think you can... You can't do it from both sides, but it does work. I'm really pleased with that, especially just putting the torches under the ground there, right? That makes me so happy. Because I think that is kind of the, like, that's the big thing. Having that under there allows you to not have to jut out. So you get a smaller footprint. I love that. I love that. It's such a simple door. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. I know I'm being, like, kind of, like, harping on that a little bit, but just changing their design just that little bit, I think really made it better. Let's go back over, drop off the crud. Make more trapdoors. Boop. Also, I want to make sure this did shut off, because this should be more than full now, right? We worked hard on making sure this had an auto shut off when it was done, and it looks like it is shut off. None of it's adding up. There should be... Yeah, it never even did more. So this is perfectly set up to only run when I take from it. We can fit 9 more white dye, so let's grab that before the server shuts down. I'm going through all my bone blocks with all the concrete. It's fine. Those are unlimited, but... There we go. Whoop. Whoop. I like how everyone logs off, like, oh no, the server's gonna turn off. Like, it'll just kick you. Okay, so... There's that. That's going. That's set. this thing only runs when there's stuff in it, which means it just harvest, or it's got trash going. You have a lot of trash going. Are you broken? You might be broken. You are backlogged so hard on those logs. You are, in fact, broken. Okay, good to know. Like, it's working. Don't get me wrong. It is working. It's just, it is actually backlogged. Like, there's so much crap in its storage right now. Like, if anybody needs any pale oak planks or cherry logs, or actually, I guess that's for charcoal. If anybody needs any charcoal, come and take some. So I need an accent block here, and I think we're going to be going with what we've got. Since we've got this, I think I'm going to be using the warp stems, the warp planks. There it goes. So there should be a resource pack update when we load in now. There it goes. Resource pack updated. So y'all can enjoy that. The crab claw's in this. I didn't really want the crab claw, but we got the crab claw now, if that's something you want. And then we've got swiftness boots, which I also tried to avoid, but you can run faster if you're wearing them. But I am very specifically after... Where are you? Where is it? Down with the sickness. There it is. There you are. So I need a fishing rod. Boop, boop, boop. Give me string. Make a fishing rod, which I've never bothered with. Yeah, it was. I didn't really want it, but it's for some reason tied to the damn sniffer update that I wanted. So I'm a little bothered by that, but y'all get it as a side effect because I don't feel like digging through the data pack and figure out what actually broke. Everybody? This is not a drill! Give me that. Give me that. Moglin, we're going for a walk. Come on, Moglin. Come on, Moglin. Come on. I think, yes, you could, Taiga, but I do, as a good note on that. Please do be careful. Make sure there is no pink left in it. Like, cut through it to make sure it's actually not pink when you're done. And you should be fine. So do I win? It's steerable. It's a little noisy, but it's steerable. They actually seem smaller now that I'm riding on it, don't they? Starry in the background. But yeah, there we go. I added it. I found one that made it work. There's no saddles, which is still depressing. I know that'd be a lot of work, but I would honestly love if we could give saddles to the... Like, I need to learn to get better at data packs and stuff, and then maybe it would, like, add a tag to them, and if that tag is detected, the resource pack would change their skin to whatever. Like, but, like, give it a... I would love to give it carpets like llamas, right? Hey, Chalice! Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Okay. Congrats on getting them done. I still need to do mine. For anybody curious how this works, it is literally a torch flower and a fishing rod. And then you could do stuff like this. Woo! See if we can get back in there. The only thing it's missing is I think we should have the ability to stand on it. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's fine. Give me 2 more torch flower seeds. I also hate that the item is named in lowercase, so I might go into the data pack just to fix the spelling or the grammar of it. Yeah, I think that went in there. Yep, 29. I do not care for Godsmack. I gotta go from Godsmack to Fallout Boy. Okay, I gotta show this off again though, because I don't think everybody was paying attention, and y'all can judge me for showing this off, but I'm really happy with this redstone. Doorway? I do have to crouch because I'm too tall, but... Doorway? Garage door! I love this door. It's so good. It's so simple. And look, it's just this. Look at that. Look how clean that is. Just redstone going across the top, and then there's torches under these two. That is the entire thing. That makes me happy. And I like that it's a door that you can't, like, even though it's made out of trapdoors, you can't just, like, cheat the door. And it works upside down. We saw it works from the, like, you can actually do it upside down if you want to, which is cool. Of misery of me. I've been having fun in my base, though, with this new layout. Even though, like, all the paths aren't there, the fact that I can actually start traversing these areas makes me really happy. Like, I can stand up here on the balcony of it. And I can get there without having to, like, glide down to it. Obviously, I need to do more rooftops and figure out more heights and stuff, but... like, everything is starting to feel like it's a thing, and I'm so happy about that. Get a little double door area for this one. Another balcony there, window spot there, balcony over there. Which opens from that back wall. Like, I feel really good about this. I'm going to start removing more of that mountain, I think. Slide over here. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, it's time to remove some more mountains. Floating pumpkins, anyone? Okay, so we're just gonna start like right here. I think, okay, so I want to say this. I love the dried leaves as an item. I hate how many dried leaves there are. I wish they didn't. I wish you had to break it. I wish it wouldn't drop, like, if you... like, I wish that if it were on top of the block you broke, that you wouldn't get it. If you required direct breaking, I think that would solve a lot of my issues with it. But there's so much inventory spam because of that item. Like, it's a great item, it's aesthetically amazing, but it is so annoying. Like, I'm not asking for Silk Touch, I'm not asking for anything like that. I'm just asking that if I break the block it's on, that it gets destroyed. Similar to kind of like the chorus fruit mechanic, I guess. Where you have to directly hit the block to keep the fruit. Isn't the case on the server, but like the default chorus fruit mechanic I think would work really well on dried leaves. Because I don't think there's very many people who are like, yep, I need to get every single one of them. Like, do ya? Do you really? Will be there, so love me when I'm gone. Okay, get rid of you. There we go. Itchy nose. There we go. Ah. Whoop. Your phone died and you've tried to put some blowhide in your bed. Yeah! Yeah, Dor, we added a bunch of blowhide to the server, and if you want, you can put it in a stone cutter, and you can change it to whatever pride flag you want. There, you can actually customize them. Oh, also, Dor, it's very important you right-click on it. It is very important you right-click it. It's all good, Starry. There we good. There we go. Wrong words. Wrong words! Where's my magnet? Spoilers for the voxel chart. Yeah, exactly. Go. I also feel good about tearing this chunk of terrain down because mobs like to... There's a cave system in here. In this little spot. And I'd like to stop the... Stop the issue of them coming down and causing problems. There we go. Yeah, they would spawn in this cave here. And rather than, you know, spend the time to light up that cave... Easier, just remove the cave entirely, right? I've fallen into the cave! It knows. It's after revenge already. It's not even revenge, it's just after venge. Come on! Oop. I may have gone too far back. It's fine, I'll have to deal with it eventually, because this is all this entire area around my base around my main building will eventually go, but I wasn't planning on starting that so soon. By the way, if anybody does ever decide to help terraform by ripping away terrain, you are welcome to take the resources that you mine while ripping it away. Like if you ever see me doing stuff like this, and you're like, I want to hijack some of this, you are welcome to do it, and you are welcome to whatever you rip out of the terrain while doing so. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I've fallen down a thing. Go there. There, because I know people on the server occasionally are like, yeah, I'll do that. Like, well, if you're gonna do stuff, then yeah. I just realized Fox is the only person on the server with a lowercase name. Hey, Sleepy. Sleepy Hat. Another hole! Whoop. Yeah, it will. Fox. On this server, it will. Do slash nouns and then name, and then write whatever you want. It won't show it in the chat, but it'll show it in the tab list. Hey, bunny. Like, you could just write Fox and you'd get it. Yeah, see? Unintended side effect of the pronouns. It by default, what it was designed to do is it would say it next to people's usernames when they typed in chat, and while that did make sense, it caused a lot of the text to go halfway across the screen because of how much space it took up. So I just nudged it up into the tab list. They can still change your name, it's just gonna be in the tab list instead. There we go. Oh. Feels good. Clearing out the mess of the terrain. I love how it's all just stuck at my feet. Let's do this. Whoop! New media. Can you hear the sound of hysteria? Subliminal mindfuck America. Welcome to a new kind of tension. All across the million nations. Everything is meant to be okay. I need to remove so much crap. There we go. You. Get the little ones that are missed. I need to go up to the top to get those ones. There's more of that cave. Oop, there's a hole. That's a hole! I don't think there's anything I want there except for the copper. Can I get that copper? A singular really good golden carrot. I am intrigued. Why is it a really good golden carrot? What makes it a good golden carrot? I do. Why is that one so powerful? Why is that so powerful? Oh, it's a golden... Oh, it's a fish. Nice. I don't need it. I got infinite pies, but thank you. I was just intrigued by it. You can have your fish. That all is trash, so I mean, unless you want it, like that's just a pile of trash. There is plenty of dirt there, and there's also a bunch up on that hill. Just so you're aware, Starry, dirt is also craftable. In the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We could live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find... I still don't understand that lyric, right? We could live like Jack and Sally if we want. And I understand it's a Nightmare Before Christmas reference. I get that. But Jack and Sally aren't a couple. Sally loves him, and he is too busy to even notice. He notices by the end, but they're really not together. He's too obsessed with his work to really notice that she cares about him. It's not a good relationship. He gets a bit better by the end, but that's not something to strive for. Just saying. Was from all the spiders, things eating their insides, the indecision to call you, your voice of reason. But yeah, Jack and Sally is this weirdly romanticized relationship that is by no means a good relationship, and I feel like Hot Topic culture made it into something it wasn't. Because, like, I get it. There's this idea of him really being passionate about what he loves, but he's passionate to the point where he doesn't even see the care of the one person who actually cares about him as a person and not just what he does. And he doesn't see that. So I feel like there's a loss kind of design. See, and that's the same situation, Amoru. Like, it's the exact same of, no, doesn't care. At least in that case, it's also exploitation rather than necessarily love on that one. But it's just... I don't know. It's very odd. That, like, oh, it's such a romantic relationship. Like, no, it's really not. What'd you do, Dor? What happened? What happened? See, that's kind of the thing with that one, Amaru. It's not that they're making it more than what it is. There's not really a lot in that relationship. So Dor, what you can do, if it's a little bit of work, but you can piston the blocks into the spot you need them. So you can use a piston to at least push them where you want them. It's not ideal, but you can do that without having to move them. Since everything's locked, they shouldn't move. I believe. Somebody can confirm that for me, but a locked armor stand with no gravity can't be pushed, right? So if you use a piston, you can move them where you need. As long as gravity is off. Which I believe we made sure gravity was off. I think it had to be for you to position the way you did anyway. I think though with relationships like that, I think they do make cute couples costumes, but I don't think you should romanticize the relationship, right? Like, in Jack and Sally as a couple costume is cute. But I think if you're trying to be like, oh, it's such a romantic relationship, like, no, it's a very unhealthy relationship. And I think that's kind of an important bit of it, like, couples costumes, stuff like that, sure. One night stand. Do 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 do. We made it to ground level with a 3-wide patch. Other than those couple blocks up there that I forgot to remove. That is actually good progress. Even though it seems like it's not much, that is good and important progress. But I need to get rid of this. In hotel rooms, collecting page 6 lovers. Out of my mind. There we go. Whoop. Ready, you. You. Whoop. What lever? I like that advancement, honestly. What lever is funny? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, bro. I'm gonna be really obnoxious. And I am actually going to give credit to Final Fantasy X for the relationship in 10. I think 10 is actually a very good relationship. Even though he's not, he's an airhead. He's a golden retriever kind of situation, right? But I think 10 is a very good relationship. But I think 10 also has one of the worst relationships, which is funny. But yeah, no, I like Yuna and Tidus. I think I'm sorry, Yuna and Tidus. No, it is Tidus. It is Tidus. Yuna and Tidus, I think, is actually a really good relationship. As much as people like harp on the writing, I think the writing was actually quite good. Especially for the time. Because it's like he just wanted to make her smile. He didn't understand the seriousness of the situation and no one told him. So I can't like entirely fault him for like really not understanding how serious everything was. But it's like, no one told him. He didn't know. It's also just funny to me to think that that Tidus is Ratchet and Clank. Or Ratchet, specifically from Ratchet and Clank. As far as voices go. Yeah! Like, nobody wanted to sit him down and go, yeah, you keep cheering her on and she's gonna die. And then he has this moment of, no one told me! I have been so positive and supportive, and she's going to die? Honestly, somebody could just went, dude, no. And, like, step aside, like, okay, we need to have this conversation. Yeah, Auron... Okay. Yes and no. I think this is a weird spot, Imoru. Like, I can... If Tidus... Okay. Spoilers for those who don't know about 10, but I feel like the game is 20 years old and now it's on you. Or 25 years old. It's on you at this point. Okay. Tidus isn't real. And Auron knows Tidus isn't real. Auron is one of the only characters fully aware that Tidus is not real. So, Auron is in a position where he doesn't see, he's seeing, he can view it a lot as him not fully respecting Tidus as an entity, because Tidus isn't alive. He's a made-up dream. Right? Like, and Auron is also in the position of being a made-up dream at this point. He has souls that have not moved on. Right? It's this thing where you don't exist anymore. Why should I care? So it's like, yes, he's a jackass, but he's also in this situation of, I kinda would be too, and I can't blame him. Like, Tidus is a whim. Tidus is an attempt to see if they can change things. So, Auron's situation is kind of like, well, Now, Tidus did exist. This is important. Tidus did exist. Tidus did exist, was a real kid, but the Tidus that we play as is an imaginary version of him that Jecht made based on memories of his own son, which is also why all of his memories are just him whining. But it's all like, yeah, no, he's not exactly alive. So it's hard for, I think, Auron to actually have that same attachment. Yeah, no, I agree. But I think it's also one of the, I think in that kind of situation, it's weird, I think, because it's like, it's a memory made up by the Faith, and it's like, why did the Faith make you an idiot? It still moved the armor stands? I'm sorry, Door. That's one of the risks when you do really, really complicated armor stands. You get little things like that that really can screw things up. I'm really sorry. You at least got screenshots, though. You did get screenshots and stuff, though, so you still got the work and you got proof of the work, right? And I bet you learned a lot, too. You could push all of them. You could, okay. Door, put the pistons in spots where you can move the rest of them, too. Well, you posted at least one in the Discord. Or at least there is one in the Discord. But what you can do, if you push all of them with pistons, you could push them up and then put floor in underneath. And then push them back, maybe? Or you could push them into a new spot where they have a floor. Like, let me do this. Let me get rid of the crap in my inventory. Okay, let me see. Do. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, did you end up pushing them into the other armor stand you had already placed? Okay. That becomes a bit harder. They're moved exactly one block over. At least a good chunk of them are. So, like, if I go here and I do, let's see, one? Nope, not that way. It would be, like, one that way, right? That probably goes there. And then we can do another one, and that should be maybe not that one. That does look like it lines up, right? So that would go there, right? And we'll go here again. Are you sure? I don't mind helping. Okay. Okay. Well, how about this time, Door? Just as a heads up, maybe make a really nice floor. Maybe you can make Door. Maybe you could make like a fireplace, and then you could put the armor stands in front and create like a little like sleeping area with a nice little carpeted floor. And then you can have a nice, really cute area, and then it's not an area you're going to mess with. You don't have to worry about the armor stands or anything. I also want to point this out. Shy taught me a thing with these armor stands that I was unaware of. So if you click on an armor stand, you know how it says armor stand at the top of the screen? You can click on that, and you can just change that. You can change it to other things. It does cost a level, but you can, like, rename the armor stands. It's just a silly little thing that I have been informed of. But yeah, you got this door. Yeah, but yeah, you can make it. You could do a really cute thing, and you could make like a giant, like carpeted area, and make a little cozy space, and then you got a nice little safe spot where you won't mess, where you don't have to worry about risking breaking things and all of that fun. Oh, are you trying to break them? You got to unlock them to break them. The lock keeps them from being accidentally broken, so if you unlock it, then you can break it. Do you want help? Do you want to help unlocking them since there's a lot of them? Won't take long. There we go. And then remember, you can click the little, there's a light bulb in the upper left if you don't forget, and then you can click that, and then you can click modify and unlock that way. Just go one by one and go, okay, got the next one, modify. And the name has a little lock at the end. You just click, click, click. Go up, click the little light bulb, go to the next one, click modify, unlock. Or if you don't feel like moving the mouse around as much, you can hit, you can click on it. It'll be a little bit messier when you do it, but you can click copy. Like if you unlock one that you're on, so like I'm unlocking this one, and you click copy, you can copy the pose. Copying the pose also copies the lock status. So it'll move them around while you do it, but you can see which ones you've changed because they're all going to be the same size.
Hello parental unit, I think it's time you gave me some food. Go roll the moss over, please.
Yeah, it's not the most exciting thing to do, but yeah, there's a handful of ways. I have to take a break. Mari's yelling at me. Whoop. I'm gonna run through here, go into my base, and just look at the fancy view for a second. Ooh, fancy view. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll catch you on 3 minutes. You won't miss anything, I promise. Take care of yourselves. Throw some moss. Tube man your arms. Go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get the blood flowing. I will catch you all very soon. Be right back. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him. I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay. Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. Hey sis, look what I can do. I'm dead. Sis, are you looking? Are you looking? Sis? 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 Okay. Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. Well, there went that car. I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. Hi, I'm back with a Dr. Pepper. I'm pepping it. Ah, okay. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that cave is where mobs have been spawning, but it feels good to like actually be pushing this terrain back a little bit further. It also means that other bases actually get more of a view. I gotta remove this hill. There we go. Woo! Random error. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I meant to, and I forgot to do this. So we shouted out Fox earlier. I wanted to shout out Sly. I remembered. That's Sly. Sly is a salmon.
Why am I a fish? Guys, why am I a fish? Oh my god! That's not my model! Wait, hold on. Get that out of here! Get out of here! There I am! Hello! Hi guys, how's it going? I'm here. Hi everybody, Sly here. Here's my new model.
That's Sly.
Okay, I want to end stream now. I'm so uncomfortable.
That is Sly. Sly is wonderful, and you should go follow and go be awesome and lovely towards Sly. Sly has good vibes. Sly does a lot of Minecraft, occasional other games, but mostly Minecraft and a lot of Cobblemon. Is always a good vibe. I like the Easter eggs that are in Cobblemon. I think there's a lot of care from the devs behind it that I've seen so far. We had Cobblemon on the last server as kind of a little fun little additional thing for people if they wanted to use it. But it ended up, I feel like it ended up being too much for the server, and I feel a little bit bad. Because I thought, okay, people really like this, it'll also help give the server more attention, but I think I created too much mess. But there's also like no way to stop them from spawning in your bases and things like that, and I think it kind of took away some of the fun for people. We call that a learning experience. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, it feels good lowering these hills. Like I know they're not a permanent bit of it, but like I'm gonna have to remove this hill as well, right? That these sniffers are on. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. That is something I actually need to figure out. Is like where are the sniffers going to exist? Because they need a good place to exist, and I want it to be a permanent home. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to have a good permanent place in my base. I don't want it to just be... I don't want it to be like, oh, here's where my sniffers are. I want a good spot for them. I feel like it would be cool to have them maybe in, like, the market area. Like, set them up so that it looks like maybe they're pulling a wagon as their position, right? Like, maybe that's what would be actually the, like, wagon pull, right? Instead of having something that's like, oh, here's horses. Like, no. Sniffers feel like they'd be a really good, like, vehicle type one. Oh, I'm sorry, Taiga. But if you do it, then you get to have good food, right? So, like, you got this. Have confidence! Also, chat, I need you to bully somebody now. And this is important. This is important. So I need you to do me a favor if you're not already. To follow our friend Fuji.
At
Fuji is
least
on the server
now
as
we're
well.
Permanently excused from.
But you should follow Fuji. And the reason I'm saying you need to bully Fuji, and by bully Fuji I mean be kind and go
Endless.
drop a follow and
Mid-view
go
attack.
and do that. And the reason I say that is because Fuji hasn't been streaming much lately because Fuji hasn't entirely felt up to it, and which is fair.
A bog.
We all have
not a
those
bag.
moments, and it's good to take care of our mental health. But if you drop a follow, I'm sure that'll help convince him that, hey, I should definitely stream more because more people are waiting. And then Fuji can have more good vibes and more positivity. And it'll be awesome. Fuji's community has a lot of overlap with ours already, so again, if you haven't been there, you will all fit in well and whatnot. But positivity means a lot when it comes to streaming, if y'all don't realize that. So having more people turn out and more people excited to see you, it definitely helps boost all of that. And Fuji does stream from this server quite a lot, and Fuji also has a single player kind of thing going on too. So yeah, and does YouTube. But no, you genuinely should follow Fuji. Fuji has been a good friend of mine for quite a while. Fuji is also one of Cleo's mods. And one of Ren's mods, though Ren's streams are their own brand of chaos, and I feel bad for the mods there. But no, follow Fuji. Go be kind. I promise you, it's... I would say the vibes are very similar to mine without the level of chaos that stream loots and stuff can provide. So if you enjoy my streams, you'll probably enjoy Fuji's. I don't know if people noticed on the server. I brought this up the other day to a few people, but I don't know if people realize on this server, the fish AI has been changed. And I know that sounds kind of like a silly thing. I was like, what do you mean the fish AI? The fish AI has been changed on the server. They actually flock together. See, there's actually schools of fish in the water. It was a really subtle mod I added, and I didn't really tell anybody I did it. But yeah, the server has schools of fish. I don't understand why they wouldn't do something like that in the vanilla game. It just feels like a, yeah, no, this is cute, let's do it kind of thing. Like, it feels like such a easy, like, oh yeah, no, we definitely should do that, rather than, look, fish. Hey, Cole. Oh, I'm outside of the hay speaking range. What happened, Taiga? Okay, we lowered the terrain a bit. I think what I should do, in order to save my sanity here, is I need to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Taiga. Me, I'm free. So what I'm going to do, because of what I'm doing terraforming-wise, and how I don't need the speed boost here, because it's just confusing me. I'm going to grab some iron. I just need 9, and then an ingot. I'm going to move the beacon. I'm going to leave its little platform there, but... I think it's got to pass a pond first, Taiga.
Oh, no, man.
Oh no. Okay, I don't know how y'all feel about the Oh No Melon sound, but I feel like the Oh No Melon sound was like the best one I currently have available. So, yeah. What? Oh, I broke the glass. I broke the glass above it. It's fine. But I thought Oh No Melon was currently the best sound I have for it, and I don't know if it's gonna be the best long term, but it's the best short term at least. But I'm gonna take the beacon. I'm gonna put the beacon over here since I'm using it so much. Hello, Mellow. But yeah, we do this and then we take the beacon and then we put the beacon over here. I think. So there. Okay. We do that, and then we do that, and we do that, and we do that, and that. It's not haste 2, but haste 1 is better than no haste, right? It's a little faster. It's not a lot faster, but it's a little faster. And then okay. So I will extend the little weirdo a little bit longer, but I do have to say hello to Casey first. Hello, Raiders. I'm currently doing a weird voice because of Redeem. Please understand. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Now I'm stuck in this voice for like 4 minutes yet. So please bear with me while I speak like a weirdo, because chat redeemed it and I have to honor the redeem. But I hope you all are doing okay. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you up to? Did it go well? Did you do good? Did you slay the spires or mine the crafts or fall the out the falls? I don't know which way that one would go. But I hope you're doing all right. I hope you had a good stream, and I thank you so much for sending everybody over. For those who don't know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently a little weirdo, but I'm just a silly little guy. Silly little weirdo, trying to have my life. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the resub.
Francesca C91 just subscribed to us for another month.
You were resident in the evils, or eviling the residents. I hope you weren't eviling the residents. That sounds mean. Well, I hope you had a fantastic time. Wait, was Revelations the one that was on the Wii? I feel like that was the one that was on the Wii. I don't know about beyond that. I don't have the answer. People who know about wood countertops, help Taiga. Help Taiga for me. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Genuinely, subs mean a lot. Subs and stream, all the support means a lot. This is my only income. This is how I make my monies. So subs and streamloots and tips and all of that, it means so damn much to me. So thank you. I believe I was into it was on the Wii, but it's just everything I'm playing. But I think it was just on everything I'm playing. That's perfect. Oh, the Xbox version. We going classic. I'm assuming 360, right? That would have been 360 era, but still classic. I only use my Xbox One that I have to play. To play Katamari. Why did I forget Katamari? Am I okay? I think Lil Weirdo might be causing brain rot. Lil Weirdo causing brain rot on me. This song is funny to me because, like, you hear this and you think, like, oh, they're a band. They're all right. They're whatever. They're a death metal band. And they're most known for this, and they've got to hate that. The main thing, Taiga, is that it is that you get a disinfectant on it and that it's food safe, but I don't know what I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. Google is your friend at times like these. Definitely do the Googles. See if Google has answers. It's okay, Casey. I totally understand. Most of my raids that I do are rated runs too. I don't have the time. Like, if I'm ending, it's because I got stuff to do. I am there to sit in the crowd. I actually saw a clip of somebody, and they were showing off somebody getting really mad. They were getting, like, really mad because somebody said, sorry, I got a raid and run. I don't have time to chat. And somebody goes, really? Like, what is, like, why would you be mean? We end stream because we don't have time to hang out. It was shocking when I saw that. But no, don't ever feel guilty about raiding and running. Raiding and running is, like, expected. I'm more shocked when people stay around after raiding. Honestly, like, I just assume people raid because they ended stream because they had something to do. Like, I'm raiding because I would like my community to watch you while I have to get ready for work. And it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I just have to extend the little weirdo voice for just a little bit longer. In order to be kind to the people who redeemed it, because I did do my little thank you for the raid and explainer. But I think I'm okay now. We'll talk normal now. I think that is fair. To Anonymous who redeemed it, who I think Anonymous is actually Starry, because nobody else is doing it. So as much as it's Anonymous, I'm pretty sure that's Starry who redeemed it. I think Starry has been perpetually in Anonymous redeem mode. Am I right? Am I calling you out, Starry? Have you been outed? Yep. It doesn't tell me who redeemed it. It just says Anonymous. But I'm like, Game. Taiga, dish soap is a disinfectant. Like, that's kind of the thing. So that is kind of its thing. I mean, especially if it's like a cutting board. Like, cutting boards, you would definitely want to use that, so I'm not surprised by that. Aw. I appreciate you, Jing. Whoop! Game on Gloom. Alright. Millennials and whatnot who have listened to this. Was Puddle of Mud in your area also given the Nickelback treatment of kind of an excessive amount of hate over nothing? I'm not saying Nickelback is good, but I think they got more hate than they definitely deserved. Taiga, listen to Fuji. Chick got sour. There we go. Okay, so we've got this. But yeah, this is the thing. I want to move them somewhere, and I don't know where to move them to. So wait. If the fish, okay, I have to ask. So if the fish that are being caught, did Starry get a boss? They do have bosses? I want to see. Or did you kill it already? Yeah, there's boss fish. Oh, is that another place? Where was it? Oh, fishing time. Desert Temple. It was right by the stone. I got it! Nautilus shell, heart of the sea, bottle of enchanting, saddle, prismarine shards, and 8 scoop. You could make a crab claw, Starry. But yeah, Starry, I would say that these little alcoves to the side are probably your best bet then. Like the fact that you can just slide into them, so stay near that so you can just back up. Like if you go here and then you fish one up, you can just go whoop. Because it was bigger than 1 block wide. What's nice thing is it's only a data pack, so you don't even have to, you can run in a vanilla world. That is a giant salmon! No! Lee! Come here! Go to Starry's base! Sorry, can I kill it? Can I kill it? I want to stab it. I want to see if it drops a bunch of fish. I bet it drops a ton of fish, though. Like a ton. That thing is at least 5 blocks wide. Well, it's gonna despawn unless you bucket it. If you bucket it, you could probably place it back down. Or you name tag it, but it's gonna despawn. Yeah, if you go to Starry's base. Well, you could name, like I said, you could name tag it. It should be Swallow's Rest. It should be at the very end. Fuji, I think it's the last one in the list by default right now. But go there, then there's a port stone right next to the thing, and then you go to the desert fishing spot. Did you name tag it? Giant fish. That is a 5 block wide salmon. But yeah, live catch has a chance for bosses, is the thing. So that's gonna be the big thing. It has a chance for bosses to spawn. But like, that was a good reward. I need a fishing rod, is what I'm learning. Do we have an extra fishing rod in here? Are you cool with me borrowing one of these fishing rods, Starry? What's this one? Unbreaking 3, mending, live catch 2. Sweet. Do a little bit of fishing. Whoa! Sorry! Have a good one, Taiga. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this a little safer because I know exactly how it got in here, right? There we go. Can't get through here. Can get through here. I don't think they can see through that to path, though. I might be wrong, but I don't think they can path through that. It's always nice to just have these fishing moments. We're gonna get our lines tangled. Yeah, no, well, they don't climb ladders, they walk towards the ladder. Like, that's the important thing. With Scaffold, they'll walk towards it and constantly be jumping as well. But I don't think they can pathfind it as a block unless they're directly close enough to you where they know it's there. Because they'll try to go up it. But yeah, mobs can't actually climb ladders. Mobs are designed to walk in a straight line. But because you don't need to press space to go up a ladder, they can just go up. What was that? That husk is gonna turn into a regular zombie. Nice thing. I do find it funny that husks do not immediately become drowned. They become regular zombies, then drowns. Oh, is it a skeleton one? Oh. It might kill your fish. You should probably not use the sword, though. You might kill your fish. Usually better to use an axe when you're trying not to hit other mobs with the swing. Love that tropical fish. What one is that? What is that what potion is that? Oh! Oh! Nice. My rod is not picking up anything. There we go. Been having a horrible time catching anything. Oh. So what you're saying is I got set up here. There's a server-side mod I considered adding that might actually work really well with this. I think it's called like fish flop. But it makes the fish actually try to flop back towards sources of water instead of just flopping around on land. Like they will actually pathfind. Which I thought was really cool. I just gotta remember to do it. If somebody posts it in the server under the general thing for the server, I'll add it. It was just fishing wasn't that big of a thing, so it didn't feel important to add. But now that people are having fun with the Fishing Frontier data pack. I got gunpowder and leather boots. I don't remember if it was called Fish Flop. It was something like that, but I can find it. If it's mentioned in that channel, I'll go, okay, I know what I need to add. Like, I'll just do it right after stream. It won't take me long. I like the layout of this, of like, make your own. Thank you, sorry. Thank you, Mello. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain on the name, but just having one that I can quickly go, okay, I need to do the thing really quick. It's funny, this actually happened on the last server. With the one pack I had. People ended up just spending a bunch of time fishing. Like, that was just what people were up to. It's like, yeah, no, sitting on the server fishing. Honestly, just having the chance for, like, boss fights and things like that, I think makes it really interesting. We all caught something at the exact same time there. Oh, that wasn't mine. Do. More gunpowder. But yeah, I like seeing all the different fish and stuff. That giant salmon, though. Aw. That's really sweet, Mello. Oh, you got an axolotl. Yeah, well. Do they kill salmon? Oh. Sorry, I got the wrong one. Oh, that problem solved. I thought they only went after tropical fish. So that's on me. I don't fish enough. I don't deal with axolotls enough. I thought axolotls were a cute addition, but I didn't care enough to actually... do anything with it. Do. Whoop. Hell yeah, I got sand. Just what I needed. Nope. What kind of fish is that? Actually, you got some good loot off of that. We're in an old documentary now. Do. Back in the day. Yellow whoa. Yellow whoa. Hello. Yellow whoa. Do-do-do-do. Hello. Fishing at night during the time lapse thing is really funny. Like, increased chance of probably having a fish spawn, but it's still slow. Salmon. Salmon. Mmm, water cactus. When we're too close together, I can't tell which one's my fish. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. But like, I feel like I need to go like over at an angle like this. Just so that way I don't get confused by which bobber. In my face. But yeah, I love seeing the different like the different catches and stuff that have been added in. There's just it's really charming to like have more to it. There was one that I had seen that's not up to date, but it actually added like a fishing mini game where you actually had to try and move your cursor to point in the correct direction and keep the other fish from or keep the fish inside the circle. But it wasn't up to date, so I didn't add it. But that was what I was waiting on. Ow! Bully of a pufferfish. Oh, went for Lee. That is an angry pufferfish. I think the problem with it, though, is it didn't seem like the fish really added much. Like, you did have more of a mini game, right, when you were trying to catch it, but there was never really a reward that made it better. Like, there wasn't a situation where you could really more easily catch things. And I think that kind of hurt it. You know, I'm going to slip back into this corner really quick, and I'm going to go to this. But yeah, I think it was, if I just search for fish. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? No, I know I saw it. Maybe it's a data pack? Maybe it's just a data pack. Minecraft, but you're a fish. Perfect. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm going to be searching for a bit. Oh, wait. Fixes fish move. No. Am I missing it? Old fishing. No. 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 Floppy! Here we go. It's this. This mod makes your fish flop their way to water. There. So we will have that. I will add that after the stream. But that'll keep the fish at least going back towards water. I don't know if it'll work with all of them from this, but it'll work with the default fish. Have a good one, Zing. Oh god, that would be great. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, this is just a like open statement to everybody like kind of lurking and hanging out. I don't think people realize this. So like things like the check-in alone, right? The fact that you decided to come to the stream and just check in usually means a lot, but knowing that it's enough to acknowledge there, stuff like that really, really is good for streamers' moods and things like that. And even if you don't realize it, I do mean it.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you, Mello.
Melamoogle just subscribed to us for another month. That's 8 now.
But like, I mean it genuinely. Like check-ins and lurks and all of that. Those fish just like darted to the surface. What the heck? What is going on? Are those fish okay? Hey, Gold. Wait, did we ever... Gotta check something. Okay, yeah, I did get Cold's sight. I needed to double check that I had adjusted Cold's height. For those who are unaware on the server, everybody is like their accurate height, so I just gotta show this. That you can see, like with Fuji here. Fuji is a bit shorter than me, so you get this kind of like fun dynamic when you're looking around at other players, and I love it. I love the idea that we can like actually see some diversity in the height of the players, you know? Ow! I'm concerned about whatever you did there, Dor. Ow! Sharpness 2, Sweeping Edge 1, Looting 3. Hey, Lee. Look at me. Sorry. Look. This is great. I ate a sword. I ended up putting a new sword in my hand, but I ate a sword. It was a swordfish. But yeah, no, what I was saying though is like, a lot of people may not realize this, but even just saying hi or that you're gonna lurk or just doing the check-in for a stream, it really, really helps a lot. Does it say fishing what? I see fishing. What else? Fishing. Ah, free fishing gear. Got it. Ooh, okay.
Melamoogle, now that we're such good friends, we should get matching tattoos. What should we get? It can be temporary if you want.
Put on a little bit of fishing. You can't see because you put it on top of the chest rather than the front. It's a little harder to see it. For those who didn't know, on this server now, I added a thing where you can, if you put a name tag in an item frame, it'll turn it into hovering text. And if you want to pick it back up, you just put you put an item frame back on the spot. Yeah, see, now it can be read. The problem is it was clipping through the blocks. But what's really cool about these name tags is because, or the name tag stuff, is because they don't have the background, it's not visible through blocks. That background is what did it. So you can actually use them really nicely in like bases for labeling stuff where you're not going to just see it through a whole bunch of walls. Hey, salmon. Where are we? Hey, Red. Do. But yeah, just seeing, like, genuinely, I think a lot of people don't realize, because a lot of people will go, oh, I shouldn't, like, I'm only going to be staying for, like, 5 minutes. I'm not even going to say hi, blah, 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 but I'll pop in for a little bit. And it's like, no. Even if you can't stay, just checking into a stream for, like, a few minutes, or, like, doing your daily check-in at a stream, it shows that you care enough about the stream to pop by. And no joke, you will make a streamer's day just by doing that. Hey! Let's see. I'd like the lead. I don't need those. I mean, I'm just gonna do that, and then... What are you doing up there? Are you just trying to stop mobs from falling down, or...? I'm very intrigued by whatever you're doing. I did it too soon. I need my safety corner. Squeed! But yeah, I need a safety corner just in case the sea serpent pops back up. Ah, gotcha. That is a leatherfish. Wait. I just want to be clear here. You made... You made the most chaotic waypoint. That is such a chaotic waypoint. Oh, man. I really want to do some tests with the Waystone, because you spawn a block and a half above the ground. And I think the reason for that is so that if you're on a horse, that the horse doesn't die, that it makes sure the horse is above the ground. But I feel like there's a way to make it so you can spawn at a Waystone without being able to see the Waystone. But I need to figure out what it is. I'm assuming you can just completely encase the Waystone and then you'll spawn above the ground near it. Like if it has nowhere to put you. But it might do what like a bed is and say the bed's obstructed, you can't teleport, right? Or like it can't spawn you properly, so I don't know. I need to do some tests. Hey, bagged! The best idea I have right now for how to deal with waystones would be to do like a block and a slab in front of it, so that way the player will spawn on the slab, but then stealth that slab with a armor stand block, so that way they still spawn there without being there. I wish we could turn off the particles on the waystones though. That's my big thing. There's no setting to turn off the particles. And I just want to get rid of that little bit. But I don't know. I don't know! Do. I got a cactus, a sandstone, and a kelp. And they're just the regular ones. They're not even food. Right now, though, we're just fishing. We're not doing much of anything. It's just, we have a data pack on the server that allows for a whole bunch of different fish and some boss fights you can even fish up. Ow! Ow! It broke. Oh my god. Sorry, look up. Jesus. Yeah, so the giant pufferfish did a little bit. Did you just throw a wind charge at me? Rude. You are just out of range. Oh, I was trying to read the name. It was like something, it was like a W, so it must have been like windfish, maybe? It's not a fugu fish, it's a Fuji fish. Open and self shut. Weaknesses that I care to. I got a stick fish and an arrocuda. Ooh, arrocuda. But yeah, I love just having something chill to kind of do and pass the time. Boo Arrocuda. You know what? Boo Arrocuda's pretty good. The hell did I get? Did I just fish up experience? I don't know if you've got specific plans, and if you do, I feel bad now, but I just assume that this is more just like throw your loot in that you don't want. You have no idea what you caught the last 2 times. Me neither. I've been getting like an empty, like, just experience. Oh, okay. You've been magneting our stuff away. Honestly, though, if you were fishing alone, maybe having a magnet on wouldn't be a good idea, but like get yourself in a little nook so that way any of the bigger ones can't get you, and then just have a hopper below your feet, and then you don't even have to pay attention, and then just all automatically go into a barrel below you. Though those pufferfish will wreck you. Maybe not have live catch might be the thing. Maybe don't like barely pay attention and do that. Did you light that on fire and then put it out for trash? Did you just fish yourself in? What happened? You could just leave it lit. Like the fire is not gonna spread. Fire tick is off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fire tick is off on this server. Lets people... I feel like it lets you do more things. Do-do-do. But yeah, I like being able to just kind of do this over the shoulder view and fish and have a chill time. Hey, Input, we're fishing today. Do 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 do. It does make me want to work on my the port section of my base more. Just so I can have a nice little fishing dock. Like have a little fishing dock coming off the side. Decorate it a little bit. Go. But yeah, now that I've learned, now that we can ride sniffers on this server, I really do want to put sniffers all over my base as like the creature that is like pulling wagons or whatever. I think would be really cute instead of using horses or whatever, because sniffers have a bit more of a fantasy element to them, I feel, and that's kind of the thing I think is missing from Minecraft. Like, the reason sniffers are such a good mob is because they're not real, right? But every other passive mob or kind mob we have is a real thing, and I want more fantasy, and that's why I voted for the sniffer, right? I wanted that resource pack that turned the horses into I always forget the name of it, but the dinosaur, it starts with a D. The dinosaur that chocobos were based on, right? It doesn't quite work properly with this server, though. I tested things. The animations are broken. But like that one, I think is like a really good one for everybody as a thing, because it makes it feel a little more like a game. But like having, if I can get the only issue is they're gonna rotate in spots, and I wish there was a way to maybe set up like troughs or something where a mob would just face them. But I don't think that's really possible to pull off with mobs if you're trying to keep them in one place. Other than turning off their AI, and then that's not fun.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
I kind of figured. I'm after more sea serpents. And random stuff. Meow. That's a big cod. It's the Codfather. You say that, Red, but we do have sea serpents in this too. Giant fish. I like that you just go, giant fish. All praise the Codfather. Oh god, the inside of my ear itches. I need to message Rocks and see how they're doing. Itchy ear. Sorry, just jumping up a storm over there. We have, so we have a fishing mod, or a fishing data pack on the server. And the fishing data pack is Fishing Frontier, which doesn't add a lot of new stuff. It doesn't have the overpowered armor and stuff, I don't think. But it does have some fishing armor and some fishing loot and stuff. That does make it worthwhile to actually spend fishing and stuff. So it lets people have a little bit of fun. Without being too different. I do need to tweak it a little bit to fix, I'm going to add fish flop, which will send, we'll let the fish try to jump back into the water if they jump out of it. We've also got Boids, which you can see is causing the fish to school together. Yeah, it's not, it's, the last server we did this on, the stuff that the fishing stuff had ended up being a bit too overpowered. Like, you could end up making armor that was basically immortality, and I had to go into the data pack and modify what it did. So I wasn't a big fan of that. This one doesn't have that overpowered stuff, but still does give you some really good fishing stuff and some good fishing gear and add some fishing enchants. So it's not too much, but it also does apparently get some giant fish every once in a while. But it's good when, like, because, I mean, we took down some of the walls in our thing. We figured out some cool redstone. You know, I'm going to show that off really quick. For anybody who hasn't seen, we made a cool little redstone thing, and I want to show this off. I saw a little guide that somebody did, and I modified it into my own thing. But, like, check this out. I made a cool door. Okay, so I made this door. And when you hit the lever, look at that! It's a garage door. And like, it's just the arch with redstone across the top. 2 sticky pistons with trapdoors in them, and then these blocks are powered. The original one had blocks here, and it was getting the power from this, so it would power and the power would go down. But if you bury the power here, then you don't even need the side things. I can't fit because I'm too tall, but... And you can actually flip this too. So if you wanted to go upward, it does. And then you can hide the power source in the ceiling, so it's powering the blocks downward, and it'll go up and close. So you can actually do both. But this is like a really neat door. I like this. I don't care so much for the opening, but the closing is like the closing of it like that is I love. We did that earlier. We cleared away some of the terrain here, the terrain there, just to show people what we've got so far in our base, because it's been a little bit. Oh yeah, we also cleared away some terrain here. I need to clear away a bit more, but we're slowly getting a city here. We collected materials for another beacon, which is currently over here, just to speed up some stuff, but yeah. And then we decided to go and hang out over at the new desert fishing temple. Yeah. Ooh, nice, Starry. Go away. But yeah, no, I'm pretty pleased with that redstone, because it's like, it's not complicated. Like, it's a really simple door. I think anybody could set that up. But it also just feels really, really nice. Like, it's really nice visually to look at, you know? Input, use the port stone right where you warp in. Use the port stone. And then there's a desert temple right there. Okay, go to Starry's base, and then there's a port stone there. Oh, that's why the wind charge on it. Okay, I understand now. The wind charge broke the scaffold. Yeah, I didn't know wind charges broke scaffold. But that's what did it. I listened to a lot of Foo Fighters in high school. Done. On to the next one. Done. I'm done, and I'm on to the next. But yeah, I think this is a good kind of way to just chill, you know? After we had a busy day making things. And figuring out... Oh, hello, Cod. Hello, Codfather. You come to me on the day of my fish's wedding. The heck did you get? What is echolocation? Echo shard. Echo shard? That in here? Fisherman's boots, fisherman's leggings, fisherman vest, fisherman cap. What's it for? What's an echo shard for? Is that... I don't know what that's for. What's it do? Respawn compass. Ah. There's input. Input, did you give up on finding the way here that you flew here? Input. I'm gonna do this out of spite now. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Starry's base. Right here. Starry's base. And then there's this right here. You click that, and then I'm in the Desert Temple. Sabin. I never got into Shinedown. A little too country for me. Whoa! Squeeb. Oh. Ow! Ow! The hell? So that one probably walked through the door yet. Ow, my arm itches. Prismarine shards. Not that we don't have an absurd amount from Fuji's little base thing, but... I wonder if it would be worth it as a way to make it easier to cast. To do like a pillar of like sandstone walls or something. So that way we could cast at the pillar in the middle. So that way we're not casting really far out of the way or anything, right? Like if you just went right from the waystone or whatever. Or if you really wanted to divide up our throws to be a little more different, you could put like a couple of them. So that way we could cast at those so we're not all pillared up in the middle. Basically just giving us an obstacle to hit, you know? Oh yeah, you need the air. Wait, do you need air? Why do you need air? I'm confused. I thought you could just... Well, you need it above the water, but like, if you're, like, if I'm saying, like, if you were to put, like, make them like stalactites or whatever, you can just put, like, a wall here and a wall here, then you could cast at the wall, and then it would clip that rather than... It's like me casting right there, right? So now it falls closer to me. So we're not getting all of our hooks kind of in the same spot, so we can see a little more clearly what we're doing. Just something for the bobber to hit. Yeah. So then we can go whoop. And it keeps our bobbers from being in the exact same spot kind of thing. We got a lantern. It's not a lantern, it's an anglerfish. Yeah, it feels just a little bit better having that wall there. It's a silly thing, but it's... Oop. Gotta aim a little higher than the bottom. Yeah, if you like aim at the middle of the block, it just goes doop and then falls down. But yeah, I'm wondering if I were to set up a fishing spot, how would I want it to be? Do I want to do like a little fishing boat out in the water? Because that could be cute. Like, there's options. Like, I could do a fishing boat. I could do a pier that you can just fish off of. I'm kind of thinking of web fishing and how web fishing is laid out, right? Like, you've got little ponds and stuff, but you've got the main one. The only thing I worry about is, like, I need to be aware of how some of the things are spawning. Like, I don't want to put things in a way where, like, the windfish would break it, right? The windfish is a problem. Because I do not want the windfish damaging my base. So that is actually something I need to consider. Oh, no, you can flip the trapdoor. Trapdoors can be flipped on top of it. That's not an issue. Because that's actually how you do redstone. You can do vertical redstone with scaffolding and trapdoors. It actually broke the trapdoors on its own. I don't know if Fuji still has any of the wind charges, but we could show that. Or if any are in the chest. No, there's none left. But no, wind charges definitely broke the scaffold there. So I don't think that would be good. And my concern isn't so much scaffold as it is armor stands. I don't want it pushing armor stands, and that's where I'm worried. I'm assuming there's a fish that has fireworks. But yeah, if a wind charge can break armor stands, I don't want the windfish to be a thing where I'm at, you know? Because, like, that could be big problems. So I've got to be cautious. Because, oh God, that is such a weird thing for me to have to worry about. I'm just wondering if there's a way I could counteract it. A designated fishing zone, have a bunch of buoys out. Like, put a bunch of buoys in the water. Like, I think buoys could be cute. Like, have a little fishing area. You can only fish in this little area. Have, like, little buoys or whatever, and then, like a net in the water. Oh no! Broke how door? Oh no, that's horrible, door. I'm sorry. I feel like that could be reattached if you can get the pin bit out. But obviously not ideal. Look so fine that I really want to make you mine. Gotcha. Still sucks. She's so sweet with that blonde hair. I did a slight modification, Starry, but I think this works a little bit better. That way we're a little further apart. You could also probably do this with, like, glass panes and stuff. If you wanted it to look a little prettier. But that way we have something to kind of throw the hook at where we're not going to get our hooks all tangled, and we can very clearly tell which one the bubbles are going towards, and at least you're in a positive mood from it, Door. But are you gonna be my girl? Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. So I'm wondering. All right, let's do it this way. How's everybody feeling right now in chat? Are we all just kind of zoned out doing our own thing, or do you want me to keep going for a while longer? It's Saturday. I don't have anywhere to be, but I am curious where y'all are at for that. Because I feel like a lot of y'all have been here for quite a while, and we've been going for quite a while. We will be streaming later tonight, but I don't mind going a bit longer if y'all want that. Otherwise, we can start wrapping up. Is one of those times. Be my girl. Yeah, we're in ultra chill state right now. It's one of those, because typically I try to do a 3-hour or maybe a 4-hour when it comes to the weekends and whatnot, right? And then we do our 2 hours later in the day. But I feel like more than anything I should probably get some food. Kind of the spot I'm at, because I don't understand how streamers can go, oh, I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream every time I stream. It's like, I do this full time and I still only do about 5 hours because I want people to be getting up, taking a break. I want to be taking care of myself, because I feel like I'm not leading by a very good example if I'm just going, you know what, I'm just gonna go on forever while telling y'all to take care of yourselves. Like, no, we need to take care of ourselves, you know. But yeah, no, it's been a really good stream, and we got to have fun with this. I'm going to add the mod to the server for the fish as soon as the stream ends, and then whenever it next reboots, it'll be fixed. But, yeah. I think adding those walls was definitely the right course of action here, though. Just to make sure that everybody's, like, hooks aren't in the exact same spot. But I had a really good stream, and I thank you all for hanging out with me. Like, I really appreciate it. But I am going to chill with this group a bit longer, but I am going to move my camera here really quick. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do. It is always a blast having y'all here, and it does mean the world to me that y'all would choose to hang out with me and spend time here and be lovely and amazing and kind and all that. Remember, when the stream ends, please do stand up, walk around, stretch a little bit, wiggle your arms, and like actually take care of yourselves, because that's one of the problems I think a lot of us have, is we do not stretch our hands. We might stretch our arms and all that, but we don't really think about the fact that we're really cramping our hands as well. Please do stretch and take care of yourselves, okay? That's all I can really ask. I'm going to send you away, though. I am going to send you over to... I'm going to send you over today... Let's go bug... You know what? Let's go bug Water. We haven't bugged Water in a while. Water is playing Minecraft. And I'm sure he will be happy to have you. So go be kind to Water for me. Go be lovely and wonderful. Let me make sure I type that. There we go. But go give Water all the love. Go give him, like, appreciation and respect and kindness. And maybe find somebody that you really enjoy watching the stream of. But as I said, do be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your fingers, stretch your joints, stretch your neck, stretch your possibilities. I don't know. But I appreciate y'all a lot. I hope you have a good one. That said, I will catch you all hopefully later tonight. I'll be streaming again in about 4.5 hours. And hopefully I will see you there. You can always join the Discord if you want alerts right when I go live immediately, rather than hoping Twitch does anything for you. But I will see y'all later. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。